Alrighty, folks. I'm going to be getting started shortly. Got to check in with the kitties first. Amongst other things, we need to work on the eye tracking, but we'll get to that. We have Sky upper left, Ember top center, Sherbet top right. No sign of Mason or Sammy. Some of them are still feeling a little off since the construction that was going on. We'll see how that goes. I am working with some alternate eye tracking right now, so might be a little flaky at times, might be a little different. Which one do we have set? I've wiped that lens off so many times, but Sky keeps coming over and like goobering it up. He'll come over and he'll rub his face on the corners of the camera and often gets the lens too. But yeah, hey there, Tass. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be resuming our Let's Play Genshin for a protracted period of time run through here. Mostly focused on quests and similar things that can get me the little currencies at the moment. There's a character that I want to try to get. We'll see, one way or another. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying some new eye tracking on this right now, and it's prone to like closing them a little bit. I don't know if this looks more or less natural. I do kind of prefer if the eyes are a little more open. But it is what it is at the moment. Doesn't mean I can do things like this. The ears are controllable with the better tracking. But I've still got to fiddle with the eyes, as it were, you know? Let's see. Wrong button. Oop. Wanted to scroll, not to zoom in, zoom out. Mouse wheel controlled, you know, I can do. But yeah, I had to start a little late today. But yeah, a lot lately. I had to start late today. We had the factory renovations continue, and sound would have been difficult to filter out. Hey there, Melinda. Let's see if I do this. Do this. A little better, I think, but we'll see. Hey there, Dystopia. We are just getting started. I'm fiddling with some settings, but we will be kicking it off soon. Just realized that I have the Genshin starting screen music playing at the same time as my theme music. That won't do. But how are you two doing today? Potentially 3. I don't know if it's just one of you behind the Melinda handle. Let's see here. Buttons. switch over. So you'll notice that the avatar is a little further to the right. That is because for the purposes of this little streaming event that they've got going, I need to have the little number that's going to appear shortly visible. Which means I'm zoomed out a little bit so you can see my little, see those little hip joints there. Okie dokie. A little, we'll get some of the basic song and dance out of the way. Again, we keep things casual here, so if you want to chat, feel free. If you just want to watch and listen, that's okay too. Whatever you'd like. Let's get these going. I discovered yesterday that the more child characters actually seem to run a little slower, like their movement speed seems a little slower than the others. That's just fine. Be like Dao Dao, but a lot of the Liwa character names are, as to be expected, Chinese. So there's some sounds that are not things that I'm used to. Let's go pick up your medicine. You'll only get better if you take your medicine. Just flitted through my mind. If you don't take your medicine, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't take your medicine? I'm not going. I hate the medicine at Boo Boo Pharmacy. I hate it. You need to do as you're told. And hey, if we go to the pharmacy, you'll get to see Baiju. There's kind of a bit of a J in there, too. How about that? Oh, really? He's so nice. I'm sure just seeing him will make me feel better. I won't need the medicine. But if the poor doctor found out you didn't like his medicine, you wouldn't want to make him mad, would you? What about if we just pick the medicine, but I don't pick up the medicine, but I don't take it?
But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Honey, you won't get better if you don't take your medicine.
See, she's a sickly child. This is the medicine she needs to take according to the prescription. But she refuses to take it. She complains that she doesn't like the taste. Unfortunately, herbal medicine is bitter. That's just how it is. The only time she ever agrees to take it is if she gets a bowl of almond tofu afterwards. At the time, could you go and pick up a portion? Sure. And here you go. Just reach into my bag and pull out a bowl. Take your medicine. I'll bribe you. have to take the medicine first. But the doctor is so clever. Why can't he make the medicine taste like the tofu? Those little star dealies, that's what I'm trying to get. Lots and lots of those. Apparently, this is an area that's later on in the storyline. The Japanese-inspired area. Japan-inspired area. Which normally you can't get to until some part of the storyline, but I saw somebody do like a personal challenge run where they traversed they kind of did like map glitches and whatnot in order to very slowly walk this distance. And there is a defense line that encircles this area, or at least acts as a barricade, where your whole screen gets obscured by fog and lightning starts to strike like every second. The area is like lightning elemental in general theme as well. So I guess that makes sense. It'll be interesting to see how you actually end up getting there.
Hey!
But lock onto that. Okay, down below, that's useful.
Everyone hold here!
Don't you run at me like that. I often miss when I use that as an offensive move against a creature because you can it can swing a bit high. Kill goblins. Gotcha.
I see everything! Let's dance!
Samus swinging through here.
Everyone hold hands!
Get all of them.
No one escapes my sights! Hey!
And a little move that I keep doing with her is to tether the enemies together. That little green clover right over their center makes it so that if I hit them with a status effect combo,
Bet you can't keep up with me!
they end up taking extra damage. It's like if I light them on fire or electrocute them or something like that with, plant plus fire or water plus electricity, it does some plant damage to them. And everybody that they're connected to by that ability. Really effective. We'll lock onto that one. Teleport to this one. Teleport to this one. Do. Up there, okay. 8 opponents. Here, might as well get some iron ore.
I see everything.
To ashes!
Come on, we can do it.
Hunter. That tingle path. Direct assault.
Stay down, buddy. That little purple icon over there is a neat point of view, or a kind of a vista, you know. And this one. Let's see. 6, well, wait, half a dozen the other, I think. Little will-o-wisps. Wonder. Yeah, that is an arena where you can fight a water boss. Never thought to look at it from above. Hello, Ember. Yeah, hello. There it is. Okay, I have to get into that from above. It's unrelated to my mission, but it's a treasure box, and I want it. Ugh. Balloon escort. I think I'm gonna get inside the barrier this way. Yeah, we're gonna bounce off that. Bonk.
So hard.
Alright, what can I do to get in? Sometimes there's an updraft in these Lewa areas, but I don't see it. Might work better if I use stone form of the Traveler to create a rock and jump from that from on high. In any event, we'll put a marker on the map right here. So. Oh, and of course a random event spawned behind me as I'm leaving.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
To the bunny. Wow.
Another target tracked down
Didn't expect them to get slaughtered that fast. Target mission there, I think. These are valid sidetracks. I would do them anyway. But they are valid sidetracks because getting them will also get me the little tokens. I need 122 more of them, and I can do a 10 draw. I haven't decided which I'll try to do. Another fire archer, which I'm kind of leaning against the fire archer. Maybe I'll lean into an electro-themed team. One, two, three.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I suspect some of these might be a lot harder on gamepad. So distracted. Treasure box over here. Leave no loot behind.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Go and pester that dude. Maybe he's got free stuff. Welcome back. We are continuing our tooling around to find stuff. Wandering sword... Carpe diem, the wandering swordsman. We gotta do a cat check, though. Well, hey, there's Sammy. Having a bath. Part of the renovations include some changes to the area outside that window, so... all the stuff. Yeah, we should talk to the guy, you know, we came down here, but...
Link, and your life's...
Link in your life's gone. Drink and it smooths the ride. That's a perspective. I can't see a way out. There's blood on your accessories. If you hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have noticed. To think that I'd forgotten to take care of that person's possessions. Well, you can have it. That way that person and I will have finally settled our grudge. I mean, generally, it's not going to be a thrilling experience, but it's something that you kind of have to get used to and figure out how to do it in a way that is not a burden. Need nothing more than a flask of muddy wine. Ooh. Berserker's Indigo Feather. Freebie. There's a little target event over there. All kinds of stuff that I haven't done in this spot. that continues to be one of the interesting things. Let me show you. I've been all over the place, and if I zoom out, I was always pretty good at math. So, like, in the Bishwa Plains here, I'm going to assume Bishwa, it's... And the letters that are often used in the romanization, or at least the... I can't remember what the alphabet we use is referred to, but the conversion to what looks like our alphabet is actually more aligned with like Eastern to Asian pronunciations of it, so like Russian, that kind of thing. So some of these these letter combos are pronounced way different than you'd expect if you're used to something like some of the Japanese pronunciations, or of course English pronunciation. So, like down here, Liwa, there's an extra sound around that Y. Here,
I see everything.
these are called like floaty bloaties or something like that. Shoot 3, get a treasure box.
Like unwrapping a gift.
Alrighty. See you shortly then. Can my scanner hit those from here? Yep. Yoink. Alright. Let's see how tricky this one. Nab that frog in time. Alright, this is an okay, the escorts aren't as bad. Here we go. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going the wrong way.
I see everything.
Off that balloon, sir. We're heading towards that glowing pylon in the distance.
Hey. No escape.
That was a nice quick update there, you know?
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Hit any of them.
I see everything.
Eyes on me!
Oh, Sorry, folks. You know, game. Well, that one went smoothly. Easy peasy. Some points for doing the 4 daily commissions. Trade in the 4 daily commissions for more tokens. Hey there, maybe. Welcome. You had to start a bit later today. An errand ran long, and so did the renovations.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
There was much
Welcome to
jackhammering.
the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's... Ad Astra Abyssos.
I was able to claim Fischl's because she completes these missions in this area, the Mondstadt area, 25% faster than other people. Everybody has kind of like a non-combat gimmick skill. That is true, maybe. That is an aspirational goal. Now, to be fair, that was the second stream. When I figured if I'm going to be all Insomniac, then I might as well get a stream out of it. Enough to craft some of that resin. I have 3. Okay, I can craft 2. We wrapped up about 3:30 for me. That is correct. And then I was awoken by the beginnings of said jackhammering at about... Let's see, so I got to sleep at, let's say, 5:30-ish. Maybe later. It's hard to tell. Then at about 7:30, the jackhammering started. We're on, like, you know.
A radish veggie soup.
I found about 6 a.m. is my limit. In those kind of scenarios, I will pass out about then. But if I don't, then I will only get a short amount of sleep.
Which should I choose?
It's a balancing act, you know? I say this acknowledging that it is unhealthy and it's something that I'm working to try to get corrected in the proper fashion. But I'm also aware of how it works. Get that, you know, semi-morbid sense of humor.
Fountain.
That is correct. I usually end up having to sleep during the day for that kind of scenario, which isn't a replacement at all. Need to get more deeper sleep. I'm close to level 7. Then one more level and we get the fancy Mondstadt wings. This had better be a quest related to alchemy. This one, I need to get a spear.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Is a tougher one. But if we get one of these, then we will be able to finish one of those quests. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've been working on this one, Bygone Times Like Dust Passing. She has become a centerpiece in my formation. Her little scanner move is just great. And I got to see her ability to read minds once I got to one of the towns in Sumeru. Apparently you can. Because I was able to jump all over the place, I think I managed to get them stacked up. I can't disagree with the overpowered aspect. This move right here is just amazing.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dendro is really, really effective. And her ability gives you a really good source of it. Really, 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 really.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I definitely lucked out getting her. I think I had like 2 or 3 pulls on that banner. I'm hoping to get the cat girl. The delivery one.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
She does. I did the little trial for her. It is adorable. Yesterday, during the super late stream, I did the hangout quest for Diona, the little calico cat girl.
Everyone hold hands. Let the show begin.
Yeah. So her burst is like a healing field, right?
I see everything.
Well, I'm sure you'll know. Is it a adventure rank thing that those deeper blue crystals show up? Because I've been noticing them more in some areas. Might just be that I'm in areas where I see them now, but I've been seeing them show up in some of these crystal things. Yep. All the way to the top, unlocked the pillar, and then eventually came back and climbed up to the top of the pillar. Okay, I probably just didn't notice that the magical crystal chunks were appearing. It is, and there was like that floating island up there. Like, way up there. Now, if you'd like, maybe if your Twitch account is linked to your Genshin account and you're interested in doing so, I should have drops enabled. Think it works. Oh, he's so dramatic when he shows up.
Everyone hold hands.
To ashes!
Let's dance.
Oh, probably shouldn't have soaked myself.
No escape. Hey,
Tag me.
la 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 la.
Not the best status condition, but it is reliable,
Everyone hold hands.
keeping the burn on them. If they are working after some period of time watching, if you go to your profile, like you click your profile icon in the upper right corner, you should be able to see if you have drops available.
I see everything. Let it rain. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Next Danganronpa stream will be on Sunday of this week.
I'll protect us. Huh? I'm so sorry.
Part of the fight that I am bad at. Ah. 0.1 seconds before my counter was active. Yep. Yeah. It's... her ability to just constantly apply Hydro is really useful. Of course. Alright, we're gonna have to slam a bunch of food here. And you, and you. Is her 6th constellation there? That's kind of cool.
To ashes!
That's really, really painful.
I see everything. Bet you can't keep up with me. Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Hold that.
I see everything. No one escapes my sight.
Oh.
Hey!
I am compelled to dodge to the side on that one, and you can't. You'll just get hit again. Like that.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, not what I want.
Hey,
Ba-do-ba-do-do. Yeah, gotta dodge forward, and it's that breaking the reflex to kind of roll to the side. Cat check while we're at it. Hey there, Jacob. Yep, it's Genshin for probably the remainder of the day.
hey, go, very go.
Right into it again.
Ready, steady, go.
Well, greetings from the past, maybe.
Everyone hold hands.
Eyes on me!
Well, wasn't aiming for a catalyst billet, but I got a catalyst billet. Hmm. I mean, HP and crit might be useful.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Well, thanks for joining us, maybe. Have a good night. Let's teleport to this one and get our health back. Oh, that's right. That's why I haven't done that one yet. Okay. If you just leave Twitch on, it'll rack it up. It goes in like X segments. You have to watch consecutively for like 30, 60, 90, and then 120 minutes. I think that's the flow of it. And each time you have to claim the prior one and then you move on to the next one. I think it's at like the 2 hours that there's some primo gems. How about you seem excited for Genshin there, Jacob? You a fan of the game?
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron
Basically.
tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
That's not a problem, Melinda.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Girl on the right there is part of the try out these characters thing for this patch. And Fido there is the lightning claymore user that I've been using.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vtuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto, okay.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And
Watching
this
Sherbet
is...
scale a curtain right now.
Sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
He likes to climb.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
That's right, Lunar. There's, well, I've been playing a lot of this off-stream and a couple of times on-stream, of course. And I still enjoy it. There's enough exploration stuff and side quests and whatnot to keep me super busy. And I like doing that. It's It's all the good parts of the classic Ubisoft exploration games, open world games, where it's cool that there are things that you can find. Ubisoft doesn't do it as well in that everything is just an icon on a map, so you just ping pong between them instead of exploring to find them. That and the little quest lines and stories are really good. Like, we're rebuilding the giant floating castle that we dropped on the head of some sort of oceanic hydra elder god. After we shot it with, like, demigod lasers on a big light platform. It was a thing.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission,
Yep.
despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
I like how they mentioned that the red cords on her outfit are functional, that they suppress the monstrous bloodlust that she's had since she was 6 and was able to fight a demigod to a standstill for like 6 days straight. And yet they still say, "Oh, but she's a human." No, she's not. Not if that prior sentence was true.
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us.
What sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
Oh, hey there, MB.
How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
I think this is the heavily Chinese influenced area, and she was raised by the Adepti. Technically gods. The concept of gods in like Chinese mythology is Wibbly. The entities that reside in heaven and the bureaucracy therein. So maybe the expectation is she is technically human, but her exposure to the fragment of a god of wrath that she was fighting and her exposure to the Adepti subsequently essentially make her like a Greek demigod figure, She has amazing superhuman capabilities, but is still a human.
Huh. Interesting approach.
She has cool eyes.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
Yeah, that sounds right there, Lunar. Still a mortal. but just bonkers powerful.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
I would like it, one, remove false choices. I don't need to pick line A or B if it doesn't matter which one you pick. And then use a voice for the traveler. He has some voice lines, and or she has voice lines depending on your choice at the beginning. So leverage the voice actor, put the lines in there. Because I get that people say that Paimon is supposed to be like the voice of the player, but she can just shut right up. There are ways that they could make Paimon more interesting, but she just kind of comes off as obnoxious in most of these.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
I can't remember the full name of it, but it's like Mr. Wondertainment or something like that. One of the SCP characters I think of when they say Wonder Cores. The weird lines of toys that have strange anomalous properties.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
I mean, I guess Consonance is an old classic. We see that with Gundam Tanaka in Danganronpa, as 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Is this a play about hamsters? Hey there, Clover. Welcome. Thank you. I like how all the details on it worked out. Oh, we have, let's see here. Ah, okay, it's a raid. I just noticed the Twitch chat notification. We're simul streaming on YouTube as well, so I don't always notice those quite so fast. But thanks for joining us, Raiders. Welcome. I am Newt Mechanist. I am a variety gaming streamer, primarily on YouTube, but I do simul stream over here. I play games with my cats. I have an array of cameras to locate them.
What they say is true.
So we
You
have
have to see
Ember
the
in
world
top
for
center
yourself
there.
to
She is the
appreciate how
tiniest of them.
beautiful it is.
We have Sky in the upper left. He is currently the largest of them, but he's like 50% fluff. Sammy is in the bottom center on that cat tree there. Mason and Sherbet are not visible to the cameras, but technically Mason is to the left of the lower right camera.
What should I try this time?
I can't tell where Sherbet was, but he was climbing on a curtain earlier. Many kitties. Yeah, he's still in the curtain. Mason and Sherbet are adoptive brothers. Ah, you have discovered the emote that I was able to create while I was a Twitch affiliate. There's something about stopping affiliate that Twitch doesn't seem to understand. So things like emotes stick around. Maybe it's intentional. I have 5 cats. It's not below. Master Jean. Should be right there, shouldn't he? Yeah. That guy right there.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. We do have a casual stream here, so it's fine if you want to lurk, always fine. If you do want to chat, feel free. I usually have time to stop and answer questions. Or just talk. In the coming weeks, I'm going to be playing some more Genshin. I'm doing that streamer event for it. Which is why my model is a little zoomed out into the side so that you can see the little ID there, which is a requirement, apparently. They do some sort of, like, screen review to make sure you're actually playing. But we also play, lately, a lot of detective games. If you're familiar with games like Phoenix Wright or Danganronpa, we're playing both of those. And we've also been playing a bit of I'm on observation duty for a little kind of spooky, startling gameplay. Lots of things. I do have my schedule on YouTube, Twitter, and the Discord. Discord is linked in the YouTube video descriptions. I think it's also linked off of the link tree in my Twitch profile. But I post the schedules there if you're interested.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
Jim was part of the trials for this patch, and doesn't seem bad. Just I couldn't figure out what kind of the workflow of her abilities is.
Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon, even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
For our goals during the immediate streams is continue the plot line. I've been moving through the plot line very slowly. I did not start playing until effectively in this last month. It's been like 3 weeks or so, maybe 4. Not sure. But I've spent so much time exploring and whatnot that my adventure rank is way higher than it probably should be, as far as the content that I can easily take on with my teams and weapons. So I've already had to bump the world level down one from what it is, and I should continue the quest some. So we're doing some of that.
The types of ore needed to wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but, I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
Narratively convenient.
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Been doing full free to play with this. Anything I manage to get is pretty much entirely luck. Above and beyond the normal luck aspect, just I have limited options for luck to rear its head.
I see everything.
Not to say that there hasn't been luck happening.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain.
Everybody's staring at Paimon when she's gushing like that. With the, the design is such that it makes it look like everybody is listening to her. But there's also the interpretation that everybody's going to be like, are you done talking yet?
In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
I wonder if they're implying that Yunjin's play that she's talking about, her opera, is ultimately about Shenhua.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own.
Yeah.
Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
This last little bit made it completely obvious.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, now that begs the question of what is the actual story?
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
And maybe this exorcist blade or something related to it explains something about her ability to fight for that long and to fight off the monster. But having said that, I see a treasure box, or I saw a treasure box over there, let alone that wisp.
Hey!
I still love the touch that the Animo slimes can be popped when they inflate to float. While we're here, we just have to wildly veer off objective. Climb it there, so... a little higher. Doo-doo. we did the Noel first part of the Noel
Where have you been
hangout,
hiding?
the chivalric training portion of it. And it was hilarious, this little part of the arc where you talk about mining as a way to train, saying stuff like, oh yeah, I use my sword to mine ore all the time. Isn't there a treasure box around here? There is another wisp, if nothing else. I mean, a real sword, it would definitely make short work of it. I saw another wisp, too. Well, that's annoying.
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Maybe I was seeing the Animo slimes in the grass. That's probably what it was. Excellent. I think I saw a village here. It's like, really? Are you sure?
Hey, there really is someone here.
Could it be?
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
I think one of the quest chains that I bumped into running through this whole region was a ghost town centered around a set of mines.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
So maybe this is the
Shenhe,
spirit of a
Yunjin,
villager or
let's
person
have a look
in the
around.
town, or associated with the town,
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Oh, interesting. So this is is this the village that was attacked by this monster that she is thus from?
It's
Shenhe.
Shin. You're alive.
Yeah.
The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
I was going to do that without your permission.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
I'm an adventurer. I'm going to Dragon Quest all your stuff.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what what we can find in this village.
Huh. What's this?
Doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give you everything I have to save you. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier, your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhua. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you, hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhua. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhua. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Okay, so it wasn't a valiant defense scenario, or a she stepped forward scenario. It was, she was born potentially with that curse, and the sacrifice that was requested was going to be her. And since the monster had implied that she might be the cause of the I presume the father's illness, that she set out to sacrifice the kid. And then something went wrong. This is the true story behind your opera.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Okay. It's the other way around.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
This is neat, though, how the storylines and the characters kind of cross over and bump into each other. It makes it feel more organic than you normally get out of a gacha title. Where it's not just like, oh, there's an undead nation, so there's a lot of undead dudes in it. And the lore is all in their descriptions, and their interactions are all in their descriptions, Branch family of
So it
exorcists
seems
used...
that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
Please don't interrupt my narration, Yujin. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. Oof. Okay, so that lends a sinister edge to "I will speak to you in person." It's been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Oh, looks like there might be a little Twitch hiccup going on here. Let us verify. No, it's still flowing. Still flowing. Okay, okay. This is good. Onward. Do be careful when you are in this area. Okay. So it was this is how it explains that she took an exorcist dagger with her. Is that's what their family did, and through that knowledge is how they called upon the thing that ended up being a fragment of a dead god of wrath.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
Mingjun, the spirit of her father.
Still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it.
Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Interesting.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
It's interesting how canonically, like in world, there is the indication that those ore nodes exist. There are some ores that are finite. But from the Noelle quest line, it really seems like there are ore nodes and you can mine them, which begs the question, is it that the game version of ore nodes exists, that they'll come back?
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you.
Wonder if he's either her father or, like it said, an uncle. Like somebody who knew the family.
I was a very close friend of your father's.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti.
Got a little texture pop on the wheat or flowers there.
So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Shenhua, this isn't nearly awkward enough. I'd like to tell you about the past that we uncovered by reading the documents of the dead.
Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts, so I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
I like your version. It's got less trauma for me.
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Wow, Paimon. She's having a significant story arc moment. This is way more important than the story mascot being all snippy.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
$17.30. Be doing for doodads. Getting close. Wait. One of the best little side quests was the little Timmy side quest where he asks you to feed the ducks so that they won't steal the pigeon food. And you can feed the ducks and complete the quest, or you can kill the ducks, at which point Timmy freaks out. And the dialogue options are the
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Starky, person playing the game justification of, well, now they can't bother your pigeons.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
One of the first set of characters that I managed to get included Ningguang.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
A lot of the Geo characters are very well suited to attrition battles.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way,
See, here, Sherbet
I'm very
trilling
glad to
around.
have met you.
Yep, he jumped up
and
on the cat
I'll take
tree
care
there.
of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll
Hey,
always have
Sherbet.
a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my
Tossing
ship.
behind my
There'll be a
behind my
drink
head.
waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Zhang and Shenhua start making the Wonder Cores into Adepti sigils.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my masters, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
They're not as good as what a real Adepti would make, but they're good enough for you lot.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us. Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the materials.
Really do want Paimon to get a smack one of these times. She initially calls this lady Ningguang's little helper, and she says, "I'm her secretary." Like, hey, I have a better title than that. My job's not just little helper. So now she calls her little secretary. What? Why the needless antagonism?
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plush yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This
What
has been
Beidou
a
is up
long
to.
time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
I had seen a boat in the distance somewhere around here, and did a glide about halfway out, swam the rest of the way, and got teleported on the boat by climbing up on the water wheel on the back of it. Cat check here. And hitting the proximity to the boat's surface that was required to make it to pull you to an NPC and have him shout at you. And this was just before I ran out of stamina and drowned. So. Oh, at least they were nice and teleported us. We get another. Oop. Closer, closer.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Little claw fingers and whatnot remind me. I don't know if it's Japanese nobles or if it is I can't remember. Some of the fictional representations are overlapping, but they would have very long fingernails on at least some of their fingers, and it was usually like the little fingers, that kind of thing, with the idea that it was a demonstration that they didn't need to do manual labor since they couldn't possibly have that nail that way, but it still wouldn't impede using a brush or a pen kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
I mean, a really impressive venue, and also a way to brag like crazy about your newly rebuilt floating fortress.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
The idea that she is such a spider that the information that her network gathers and that she can look at and draw trends and similar from, that she does that, and then once she's done with that batch of information, she shreds the documents and throws them over the edge, and that the shreds of the documents are considered fantastically valuable because one might look at them and get even a fraction of the insight that she drew from them. It's a neat little bit of glorification of that character, I guess. Mythologization from the people around her. That she is that capable, but that there's this sort of ritual, you know?
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Like, maybe don't have your first reaction to conflict be, I could just murder them. I mean, in a lot of these games, that's my first reaction to conflict. It's an expeditious option. But, you know, in the context of the world, it's frowned upon.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
It's like in Phoenix, right? When they give this, like, are you saying convoluted, you know, plotline point? Is that what you're implying? And then they pan over to the Phoenix Wright or Phoenix Wright equivalent, and they stare him right in the eyes and say, yes.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beto! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Intrigue.
Beto? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
Impressive.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Neat. This one being pre-rendered. You kill that thing.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osiris
Oh, there's a
wife,
different one.
final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned
Well,
me
this
once,
explains what she was talking about.
knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber. I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Well. Lasers. Additional lasers. The fact that they're using yellow bolts gives it a modern weaponry tracer look to it, doesn't it?
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Wait, a giant wave. How did you not notice until now? I don't think you thought this plan through very well, sir. I'm a stab it on the nose with my little with my little iron sword.
You are a cursed
Not
child.
such a great idea.
Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Frosty. Whoa. Neat. Extra neat.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help you!
Reminds me of Leviathan in Final Fantasy XIV. Bonus heads. Didn't land the burn in time.
I see everything!
It's we've got Leviathan at home, Tess.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Ooh, ouch.
Everyone hold hands! Let's dance! Hey!
Keep forgetting to
Go, Baron Bunny!
throw Nahida's tag on them
I see
first,
everything.
and then hit them with fire arrows. so that they've got the fire effect on them.
Isn't good.
Do. About fried egg. Then get a bunch of.
Hey! No escape!
Okay.
I see everything. I'll protect us. Everyone hold hands.
These
I see everything.
the dances they're asking me to do are nothing compared to some other MMO boss fights, you know?
Let's dance.
Jen.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I see everything.
That one. Looks like you can't kill an individual head. You have to finish off all three of them. Because they're just sitting there at, like, no health left. Okay, it's the extra glowy one is the target.
Get her. She's getting away. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head.
Sherbet's feet are stretching far enough to interfere with mouse usage.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Dramatically.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Hey there, spectator.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Maybe about 2 hours ago? A little more than that?
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things
All
would
right,
have
Melinda.
hardly gone so smoothly
Our
had it
next
not
stream,
been
our
for
next
Shenhe.
official stream will be on Friday. There might be another one tomorrow. Maybe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
All right, thanks for watching.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
Weizhong Ballista was a automated sentry, like an automated sentry ballista that the Adepti had made. And duplicates of it were summoned by the Adepti in fighting the first multi-headed giant sea monster. The mate of the one that we just fought. And this is the demonstration that Ningguang and company made a new version of it. Let's see. We got the basic daily stuff out of the way. And we've been doing primarily been doing the quest line that is the restoration of the Jade Chamber after it was used to bonk a sea monster on the noggin. The first one was.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
The giant bird is like a local god/demigod.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shanhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Ugh. The demigod equivalent of pulling out some baby pictures.
Oh. They are all like this.
It's not only... Sometimes they're delayed, sometimes they just stop. It seems to be a problem with MiHoYo's underlying handling for the lip tracking, is that it doesn't work great.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Wow. The god is pouty. Fine then, I didn't want to tell you anyway.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Hey, we actually get to build this ore. First, let me... How about... Oh, there we go. Smashy, smashy. Yeah, I really wish we didn't have the floating mascot character. Because they've established the main character is not a empty vessel character. They have their own motivation and their own history. So having them also be a silent protagonist is... mostly silent protagonist is kind of obnoxious. It's further compounded by the fact that Paimon's not terribly endearing. They oscillate between her being kind of needlessly rude and being childish. Sometimes both. Saying in a previous stream, the character of Paimon could work if they would kind of pick a lane. Like, you know, make her sassy, make her sarcastic, make her just childish, but, you know, stick with one. Because the combination ain't working. Hey, we can teleport to the Jade Chamber now. Neat. This will be a convenient location from which to skydive.
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
It's convenient being able to teleport to the top of Kami's platform, you know? Exactly, spectator. It's like they couldn't pick what they wanted it to be.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have.
Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
It's the main reason I'm up here in this flying palace hosted by the economic and political mastermind of the country. I wouldn't have come up here otherwise. You disbelieve. No.
I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
I thought we would get a full sequence there. You won't be able to see some of the subtitles, unfortunately. At the same time, you have to appreciate the full rendered sequence there.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
It's not clear who or even what the main character is. Like, at this point in the story, at the moment, they seem to be a full, like, worldly outsider at the moment. A couple of the lines in one of the storylines involving a bartender has the character saying that they're older than they look. But the rest of the behaviors are that they're under drinking age. So they're effectively like a late teen or something like that. I expect that little cup that he was holding up contained fruit juice.
You're welcome.
Or perhaps frothy
Thanks to
water.
you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
It's all right, Shenhua. It's currently okay to give in to those violent impulses.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
That is amazing. That is a lovely threat.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhua's back to her old self again.
Our introduction to her was a couple of people were essentially trying to mug her. And they followed her after she ignored them the first time, and we intervened before she killed them. I think it was something like she was going to bang his head against the ground until he learned his lesson.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhua. Calm down.
She's going to find out if he has a glider pack like we do. Nice, nice. Okay, quick break. I will be right back. Got to get the kitties some food, and I got to take a quick break. Settle back in, and then we'll restart here. And we're back. There we go. See which of the kitties is visible. They always shuffle around a little bit after I give them their food and
for so long.
I walk away.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
There we go. How about tree number 2? Okay. I think that might have pushed us over. Oh, not quite. 13 to go. We might go with her. Or at least her banner. Boy, the song and the art for that was really pretty, wasn't it? You can't do those upper 2. I mean, they're putting a lot of effort into the major plot beats on this so far. Says we should have cryo. Now let's see if we can do it without cryo, because I don't really have a good cryo loadout. Kale is not leveled up for me, and he's the only one that I've got that has cryo.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
You have to make sure that you're over the edge before you press jump again to extend your wings. Otherwise, it won't register the wing extend, and there's a bit of a delay before the next press registers.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Hello, friends. Yeah. Barbara attacks while this is going. It heals everybody, even if they're out of combat. But it also gives a significant amount of regeneration to whoever is in combat.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Alright, classic jump into the side tunnels to avoid the doodads. Perhaps thingies. Now, is this supposed to be Electro, or is it something else? Sigil looks kind of Electro-y. Maybe it's something else. That looks like an Electro Sigil, kinda. I'd have to look closer. Awful lot of, like, black shadow motes going on. Hey, buddy.
This looks
You still
like a
alive?
person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
That is an inverted statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Interesting. It is actually a statue of the Seven chained upside down.
But this statue is holding... What is that?
Hmm.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
I mean, if he's not dead, that's a really uncomfortable posture to be holding for so long. But maybe he's like Chiaki from Danganronpa 2. He's really adept at just completely passing out in whatever position he happens to be sitting at the time.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's only one way to know for sure. Poke him with a stick. No reaction or any sign of breathing. Yep, it's stick poking time.
Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. And fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
So, the fact that Electro exists, it's purple is not an uncommon color to use for lightning. But very commonly, a sort of like dark purple, like verging towards black, but anything from like bright purple down to like a really dark purple is usually like evil miasma color. A really bright, rich blue. Akin to the one that's like on the little heart there. Even down to like a sky blue or just a brighter than navy blue. You know, into your azures and your ceruleans is usually like good magic.
Now what?
So I think we can safely assume that this is evil magic purple. Yep, definitely the stereotypical dark miasma color. Oh dear. Okay. We need to actually run. I see. They cycle out of existence. Nasty little hole in the ground there. Yeah, that's not an electro sigil, that's something else. Oh, what are you?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Is this like a herald? They mentioned a different type of Abyss enemy.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
It's got kind of the kind of a tricorn hat kind of vibe to it, and a high collar.
As a herald, I will mete out
Yep,
your
a herald.
punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Oh yeah, Dane. Mysterious eye patch dude.
Dainsleif.
Well, not eye patch.
Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Monologue more for me, sir. Tell me more.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Okay, you are water elemental, but you don't have hydro on you constantly. That's troubling.
Abyssal roar!
Everyone hold hands.
Fried egg. You. Then. That. Take that.
Let the show begin.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case,
Can you be more cryptic, please?
I shall stay here no longer.
Oh, neat trick.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
And then we left.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Like, his cape is reminiscent of Paimon's, but it doesn't have the flowing pattern. It's much more like that's how it was made to look. If you remember what I was saying, the blue shades here are at contrast with the Abyss Evil Miasma. The blue instead of the purple.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as
What
we got
happened
close
next?
to the
Tell
exit,
me.
an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Tons of goodies. We have enough yet? Oh, we do. Whoop. All right, here we go. Spin the wheel. Oh, we're getting a 5-star something. Oh, nice. First try. They're, another 4-star. Very nice. Ooh. Cool. It's a, if you get enough of it, it's good for, things. Good for reaction characters. And characters that have longer cooldowns on some of their elemental skills. Oh, here's a better cryo character. He's one of the ones that's bonus drop rate this patch. But he can create kind of an ice field that makes it so that if you're standing in it with a melee weapon, you do cryo damage. Neat. Okay. He's akin to Fischl as far as the speed at which he can get resources on an expedition. Okay. And she is crazy lightning DPS kind of character. So she's got like X charges of this that put down little pylons that attack nearby enemies, and the more pylons that are close to each other, the more damage they do. initial highest level it can reach. So is there a... It's her burst. So, is it a constellation thing? Yeah. So they can reach level 4, but you have to get 2 of her character upgrades. So you have to draw her 2 more times to get Fox's Moon Call here, which makes it so that they're stronger. The little pylons. We'll have to level them up. Nice. And check here. Okay. Stock up. Still trying to get the little Nekomata girl there.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Okay, if you get hit, your cooldowns are slower. Okie dokie. Well, getting a lightning and a cryo character opens some possibilities. Because I could keep Barbara for water and just bring out Amber when I need to shoot targets. Nope. Okay, we have the materials to ascend at least once. See, okay, we're only going to be able to ascend once with her, so we're not going to be able to get too far.
When training to become a shrine maiden, the title of...
Let's get her prepped, though, you know? Optimizing spent materials. And we should get... Yep. Quaint Fate. So if I have Cryo and Electro in the party, I can use, what is it? Superconduct, which is a nice AoE damage thing. Okay, he's a Liwa character, so I might be able to ascend him
these
further.
materials for thaumaturgy during exorcisms. I never knew they could be...
He has a blue popsicle. Cute. Use that by one, use the thousands. Don't have the essential materials we need. We would need cryo regis-fines. Okay. Get one of them. Let's see. Double check how we are with this one. Okay, we're halfway there on this one. Let's continue on first. Let's quickly heal up. Health is kind of low.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads. I see everything.
Of course, the rain stopped just as I got here.
Let it rain. Hey, get him!
I can't upgrade the Shrine Maiden too much because the materials that she requires come from an area I'm not at yet. But all the more reason to continue unlocking plot points.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Just a moment. To check on something. See what was going on there for a moment. Resituate. There we go. Oh.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
We weren't asking you to interrogate.
Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Was hoping that rain would have continued by the time I got to that fight, because this character in the rain is devastatingly powerful. Her mark ability puts Dendro on all the enemies, and the hydro effect, the wet status condition that keeps hitting you while it's raining, will trigger a reaction from the Dendro status condition, creating the little plant bombs. And that'll just keep happening, because if a reaction happens to somebody that's got that vine on them, it triggers damage to all of the marked targets, and it will apply Dendro again. It's a death loop, essentially. Ooh. A little thingy to capture up there.
Hey!
Oh dear.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Power of the Desert Python!
Much more annoying combo going on here.
I see everything.
Oh, dang.
Draining.
I didn't know those had that move. Normally they just have like a mortar shelling kind of thing. Missiles and lasers, though. Buff our defense a little bit. Ooh. There we go. Can't revive her for a bit. That's right. I keep
cheating. I'll protect us. Go for
Oh, hello. This is where it'd be great to have cryo.
Ready, steady, go!
Can't res for another bit here.
Take this!
You got me.
This is almost beyond my capabilities here. It hurts losing Nahida.
Just a scratch.
Jeez. Also doesn't help getting the camera caught in a corner for that part. Bring you back first. Thought I was out of range. I was not.
Let's dance.
To ashes!
Hi.
I've been enjoying it. The big thing that I enjoy about it is the exploration aspect. Oof. Botched that whole fight repeatedly.
Disorder, ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
Oh, this is a new bit?
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name.
On the plus side, it's free. So, well, it's free to start and free to play. Hey there, Shy Knight. Welcome. We're doing some Genshin Impact tonight. And by some, I mean quite a bit.
Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was...
You know about Conria?
Huh?
Okay. So this puts, if it's not apparent, I am new-ish to this game. I've been playing it for a little bit, past month. So, we're just getting started. I don't recall seeing your name. Are you new to the channel, Shy Knight? Or is my memory acting up again? It do that sometimes.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
In any event, we do have a casual channel here. If you'd prefer just to watch and listen, that's entirely fine. If you want to chat or have questions, feel free to ask.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
I don't remember that part of the opening, but it's been a little bit.
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Time travel.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
There's a bit of an inflection. Conria.
If that's the case,
Last syllable kind of
you must have been
trails.
flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Lille, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Are those parts of the ruins in the desert?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
All right, thanks for joining us, spectator. If we're still going when you come back, it'll be good to see you again.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
So, it's got kind of that Atlantis vibe to it, or at least, the modern fictions of Atlantis, this technologically advanced country.
500 years ago,
So they had
the gods
room
descended
guards and the
upon
like.
the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more
We'll
of
have
what
to
you
ask
want
the
to
gods
know
that
as
we know.
continue our search.
And where's the next glowy rock? There's a glowy rock. Smashy, smashy. Oh, dang it. Almost. Oh, there's one right there in case this one doesn't work. Cat check. Make sure we keep a kitty on camera. Ember is napping. I think Sammy might be coming into the area. Her all bageled up there. There we go.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Every one of those boxes can be worth a some of the currency. One of these means one of those little sylphs is nearby. Suppose I should bring Amber back to life. Have a fried egg. Just a moment. Pushing some buttons. We may be, well, we'll see. I'm having to work on another solution. It'll probably be ready tomorrow for keeping my the cameras charged properly. About stew.
Let's dance.
I've been to this area. Well, I have. There's a teleport point right there, but I haven't been to this particular location. So many shinies. There's one more of those little shootable torches. Cryoplant. Yeah, there's one more hiding around at least. Widen the loop a bit.
Everyone hold hands.
Maybe.
Hey.
Let the show begin.
Being tricky. Ah, here we go. Oh. Wasn't what I was looking for, but, you know. Okay. I have to use the Baron Bunny since I don't have the Traveler in Earth mode. Geo mode. They're too far. Yeah. All right. We're gonna come back to this in just a moment. This one.
This world is full.
Level-wise, he's my strongest character. Earth mode. This mode can do that right there, which is a long-lasting platform and weight that you can put on buttons. If it's short enough distance to go, Baron Bunny can do it, but Baron Bunny eventually explodes, so as soon as that happens, the button ceases to be pressed.
I see everything.
Let's pause there for a moment. We'll switch over to this objective.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! I see everything. Let the show begin.
This is the kind of surprise I could say
That was a
that.
nice one. Got 5 gemstones out of it. What was that achievement? 20 open world mechanism activated time trial. Okay. 10 more. Usually it would be something that is in some way visible near it. Waypoint. Found it. It's concealed by a shrubbery.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
There'd been a second one to create a two-tiered layered effect, we never would have found it.
Everyone hold hands.
Cryo guy, so we should be able to do a lot here.
No one escapes my sight.
Let's end this quickly.
I see everything.
Stay right there. Freshness preserves time.
It's cheating.
This was well done.
That's so
Hey, Razgrees! Or now Razwolf. Forgot that you had changed your name. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some Genshin.
Everyone hold hands.
This was well done.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
How was your stream, Raz?
Roasted fried.
I'm really enjoying it. I like games where I can run around finding stuff. And this is very much a game like that. And past that, the narrative is really good. Like, surprisingly good.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah. It's my hyper bloom.
Shouldn't get careless. Quickly. Almost.
Nice.
I see everything.
Terra Smash! Quake!
Let's end this quickly.
No escape.
Terra Smash!
This quickly.
They are largely brute forcing this.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's not waste time.
Look at the bunny. Almost got it.
This is bad. I guess.
Finally.
This is it.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Yet another reason to have a cryo character in the lineup. It's dealing with those guys. There it is. So there's roving around, killing those camps to get their treasure boxes, finding these little sprites and following them. I don't have a claymore user right now. This might work, actually. Smash. Nope. So I've sealed the rock, the item inside. There it is. Got it. Alright, this is an Animo one. More of a hassle than a problem.
I see everything.
Well met.
Oh, okay, he had friends.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Frozen. Crisp. Put your back into it.
You can't run. Well,
Get him. Everyone hold hands.
killjoy. We've only just begun.
It's time.
No one escapes by. Hey.
You can't run. Well, get it together. To dust.
Oops.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. Yeah. I see through you.
I see everything.
Get this guy first. He's a healer.
No slacking off.
Oh, that's right. He, puts the water status effect on himself.
You can't run. Well,
It isn't time for a break yet.
I'll protect us.
No slacking off. My work.
be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Welcome back, spectator.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Not a lot. We've largely been herring off after treasure boxes and what have you at the moment. Little sprite go. I already got the sprite, I think. Yeah. Should head back this way. He's gotta have friends with him. Ugh. Lightning guys are a pain. Oh, but he's got treasure. We have to kill him.
Hey. Everyone hold hands.
end this quickly.
No escape.
Harden up. Use this first. What annoyance. Let's not waste time.
Ah. I'm misaiming that each time.
Use this first.
Let's dance. Hi.
Use this first.
Everyone hold hands. Hi.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time. I guess this is it.
The Baron Bunny paired with those dendro effects on the ground can do some work.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
I still use Amber largely by necessity than choice at this point. Yeah. Oh, okay. Circled back around. Good, good.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
These don't look like they're actual geoconstructs then. At least they're not armed. Sammy. Hello. Dude, that one looks like it might be armed. Okay, I've been getting those. Okay. These guys.
I see everything. Committed to memory.
Hey, Sammy, please. Need attention. Is that what it is? Back scratches for Sammy a moment here.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay, so the pillars must have glowy bits on them that I can break the seal of. So quickly, we'll get this vista. There's one. Yeah, I climb up, find the seal, and use the remembrance stone thingy. Let's head over. I have 7 of them. I wonder if that's... doubt that's enough, because you still get more of them as we upgrade that statue. But hey, we get treasure.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Yeah, for all the exploration I've been doing, a lot of the areas in Liwa, I still only have 50 to 60% exploration. I've been over Mondstadt a lot more. I'm almost done exploring the Galesong Hills. But there's just so much stuff to find. Even if you think you're searching everything, you'll spot something and move to it, and it ends up taking you away from the path that would have revealed a different item and or treasure box. I'll have to mark the ones that I haven't done so that I know to return. Very impressive. Hey, it's the strange chili churl there.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Hey! No one escapes my sight!
Gotcha. Or if that's actually him getting away. Turmoils in the world have their root in human vice. 9 pillars were raised here. Okay, so there's 2 more remembrance stones I'm going to need to get. Suppress conflict that we may never again raise armies against each other. How was that going for you? I mean, in general, I'm guessing it is actually working, but there is a faction that is a whole nation that is making that troubling.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
No, it's not going to work.
Everyone hold hands.
Where'd you come from?
That's cheating.
The game? If you go to their website, you can just download it.
I see everything.
You can either download a direct, like a direct install, or you can also get it on the Epic Game Store, if that is your distribution platform of choice. Jeez. Getting wrecked.
Ready, steady, go! Everyone hold it!
Terra Smash!
Hey! I see everything! Everyone hold hands!
Just let him slowly burn to death.
Let it rain!
Dust!
I see everything!
Oof. At least I have.
Is this an answer from this world?
Just oof. Definitely still can't do that one. Still got a lot of upgrading that I need to do, and this particular character doesn't do a lot versus a that type of enemy. Like, he can break their shields pretty quickly, but after that, he doesn't have a lot of damage. Like how it knocks you off of it.
I'll keep this close.
All these treasure chests are still a pretty good reason to go after these, so that's good.
Everyone hold hands! Hey! I see everything!
Terra Smash!
Hardly hurt his shield.
No escape! I'll race you there!
They can get stuck on geometry. It's not terribly common. They can also leash back, so you still have to pay attention, you know?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
All right, let's see here. Sure, we have plenty of egg. To use her to cook that kind of thing. Pay attention. Oh, her specialty is spaghetti. Which means there's a chance when you cook it that you'll get a alternate special version of spaghetti instead. I'm gonna use that for res food. I think that was a reasonable addition.
Everyone hold hands. Hi. Yeah.
Quick!
There should be like one left, one or two left by the time I've used up all the stones I have. So I'll just mark those on the map and return.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah. Terra Smash! Yeah.
I'll leave it be for now. Before I forget. Again. Comparatively strong now.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree.
keep up with me. Hey! Oz, reveal thyself!
Change things up a bit.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Fischl's gimmick is that it's not clear if she actually is and she's just taking on airs to go with it, or if she is pretending to be royalty from a parallel dimension. It seems like she's pretending to be. And this is all the more reason to make sure I get all the statue bits in
What
Liwa.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Yeah. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? What else could we stack in? Cryo Reach is fine. You know what? Let's go do that. Send him again. Boy, that was Fischl without artifacts. Do we have something critically? Some crit rate on it. Just want to tack on it. Let's swap out Amber's equipment here. But not that piece. That piece won't help us. Great Elemental Mastery. Ideally, we get more crit rate. Moment. Crit rate isn't going to be super high. It's like 5% base. And you do an extra 150% damage if you critically hit. Mastery and defense isn't great. Hydro set. That has possibilities. We'll equip that one. Then damage. Crit rate with extra attack, but also hit points. Alternate on flowers? All those seem to be hit points. so seems like a good choice. That gives us the crit rate bonus. Ugh, nothing about that one that's worthwhile. No damage. Attack on it with crit damage. We're sorting through our doodads here. Okay, we'll go with this one. That. We've just got a hodgepodge of pieces of equipment here. It's more important that we get a good set than that we get, or I'm sorry, a good set of stats than that we get particular bonuses. I'm sorry, it's more important to get the stats than it is to get the piece sets at the moment. This raw crit rate on it. Its other stats aren't fantastic, but let's equip that. All right. Ideally, they'd be orange, but again, purple. Crit rate up there. Ugh. Got defense. If we could get more crit rate or crit damage on it too, that'd make it good. Good enough for now, at least. It's not terrible. Let's get some of the others leveled. Or HP. Let's just get it to 8. Or defense. Not great. Sorry, to 8. Mental mastery is not terrible. Still got crit damage on it, and it's decent, so... Okay, we've got that all upgraded. We don't have those blades. Okay, makes Fischl pretty good. Bring him out, that gives us more hydro to put into play, which synergizes there, so yeah. Like Xing-Chi, I think something like that.
May knowledge guide you.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
You.
official, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
She stumbled over her declaration of how amazing she is. Got frustrated. Okay, let's write this button. Periodically does crazy damage. Any that we don't care about. It's actually not a terrible one. This won't really do everything we need it to do, but do some of that, a bunch of this. Look how pretty it looks now. Okay. We have to give him artifacts that aren't terrible. He was one of the early characters that I got. Is his scaling? Raw skill damage. Raw damage. So he's just an attacking crit character. There's crit rate on that one. Piles of attack on that one. It's crit rate and attack. That one. Even better. Feather. Crit rate. Pocket watches can have a variety of different stats on them, so could be better if we could get something that's attack-oriented. Because this stat will always go up as it's leveling. Got a lot of attack, and we could hope for better stuff. Yeah, let's go with this one. Best option then. Some attack. The defense. We'll go with this one. It's got crit rate. That's pretty good. Damage would scale. Let's roll with that. Nice. Every now and then you get a double value on it, so it levels up really fast. Yeah. Hold off on that one. Okay, that's not bad. They're like a crown. Crit damage. Yeah, let's stick with the crit damage. Yeah, got really lucky with that. Okay. We'll have to do there. He needs all kinds of stuff to level. We'd have to fight the Hydro boss.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Time to act.
This will give me 2 characters.
Rain outlines your fate.
With these sword blades, it'll apply wet to something that's near me.
Let the show
And with her little regen field, it can apply wet. So I could cycle between, I can't remember, it's like Shang-Chi, and Barbara to keep that going. And just keep Nahida's little marker on him. Yeah, we need a change of pace. Getting an alternate healer would be good. Oop. Is it meant to indicate that we're going to break the seal and release something, or that we are refreshing it? I feel like we're breaking the seal, you know? This one is wont to do. Guys, we're going to test out our little build here.
Another test. That tingle breeze.
Time to act. Body and mind.
This might hurt a little.
That tingle breeze.
Oh, watch that.
That tingle. That tingle.
By royal decree. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Makes my team much more aggressive, at least. Sealed. That one's unsealed. Sealed. One all the way over there, I think. Yeah, like, if we get in a fight right now, I just have to use her, and she can kill the whole enemy group.
The prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality.
Okay, we have to climb up that ridge first. This wind barrier will prevent me from getting in there from directly. Like, I can't climb up from the base. So let's mark that as the last one. Oh, didn't mark it. Have to confirm it. Right here, confirm. If you don't, it... Yeah, okay. I did confirm it. It's that I wasn't zoomed in close enough to see it. The breakable gate behind it. have to make a second team to switch to for
Curiosity
miscellaneous
deserves a reward.
things. Yeah, that sword looks cool now that it's been upgraded a bit. You know what I mean? If it's raining, she just destroys everything. And really, anything that has an interaction with wet can go out of control during rain, but the dendro bombs have the advantage that if there's more than you can have on the field already, the earliest ones detonate.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Cry out my illustrious name.
Alright, back on track.
I see everything.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
They dead.
Time to act. Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah. Get a Geo character. No, I could put Noelle in place of Barbara
It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
because I still have water from Xingqi. Yeah, Noelle does have some healing, but I'd have to build up Noelle. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. We're nearing wrap-up time here then. Just a second. So, my battery's about to die. There we go.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
I wonder what's the significance of the blue plants. especially given that the blue leaves that they've got are the same color that Dainsliff wears.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons.
There we go.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood?
Plowshares to swords, I
That's
guess.
a way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Guess it's kind of like naming a weapon a thresher.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control.
So these are that's the weakest form of them that we're looking at. There are like a couple of tiers above that for the bipedal ones, similar with the flying ones. There are T-Rex looking ones, spider crab looking ones. And when I was roving across the map and got to the desert, there is a gargantuan, no, not in the desert and in the jungle, there are gargantuan ones, like mountain-sized guys.
They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat.
Yeah, these weird little plants growing out of them. Some of the bigger ones always have these plants growing out of them, it seems.
Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost
The bigger
to time,
active ones.
They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie.
That sounds so sad.
But too soon.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Everyone's well.
Oh boy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee! Insubordination! Come on, we can do it!
No, my sword! Body and
Not as effective as using Barbara to break their Pyro one's shields.
By royal decree! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! I see everything! This cruel fate befits not one of royal blood. Go, I'll protect us.
Switch just in time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
witness the power of Gua.
Oof.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Amber is not necessarily helping the team, but But I don't know if this combo is working better.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
So one of the cutscenes implies that, well, kind of tells us that his sister is leading the Abyss Order here. It is the princess, it would seem.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
Translate for us, Mystery Man.
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
Well, that's good. We killed that.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident.
They, using their magic, they did something with the wounds that the dragon already had, and, like, corrupted them.
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
Oh man, do you think they're gonna make that water god all violent and destructive? Man, that'd be so out of character for him.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Interesting.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
I mean, when you say it that way, maybe we should, team up. Because their plan sounds pretty cool. Like, yeah, I know death and destruction, world domination, that kind of thing, but giant cyber squid kaiju. Kinda neat.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field pillar is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Interesting. Sneering at the power of the gods. I am feeling a bit underpowered here. What we're going to do is we're going to pop back to here. Get our health topped back up so I don't forget. And that's going to be it for the night, folks. We've been going for quite a bit. I think it's a good opportunity to stop and be in a position to, sleep or something like that. Maybe it's a good thing that my phone has a limited battery. But yeah, making progress. We got decently lucky on our first. It was a 10 pull, but on our first 10 pull, gave us one of the new 5 stars, and then one of the other high drop rate characters at the same time. We're gonna have to farm up some better equipment and what have you, because I'm starting to fall behind in strategy and offense. We definitely need to replace Amber in the lineup, but I don't know with what. Like, it's nice to have Pyro during the fights. I need to make sure I have an archer for precision attacks. Like, fighting those robots, you really need to be able to hit them in the eye. But we're going to have to see. Okay, well, I hope everybody had fun tonight. I know we had some new faces coming through. I definitely appreciate the visits, folks. If you'd like to interact with the community a little bit more, get notifications when my short videos or when new streams are going to happen, then you can swing on by the Discord. If you are on YouTube, it's in the description of the live streams. If you are on Twitch, you should be able to find the YouTube channel either through the link that is in the About Information page or by just going to Newt Mechanist on YouTube. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good time on the rest of your evening, and I will see you either tomorrow or Friday, where we'll be doing some more Genshin. Have a nice night, folks.